the fleet to the northern skies, through icy waters and snow-capped lines, journeying forth on this brave stand to the frozen Alaskan land. Underneath the fallen trees, on a road I built from metal beams, there's a river we all must pass in the frozen Alaskan land. Keep the in the western star, all wheel engaged. Gotta pull the trailer to the road's end, in the frozen Alaskan land. Majestic peaks touch the sky beneath the aurora's gentle sigh. Blanketed forests, wide and grand, embodying grace in Alaskan land. Whispers of the ancient ice, casting spells of beauty so precise in this untouched wilderness. The unparalleled charm of Alaskan land. Gonna have to take a big job now. Get the semi-trailer out now. Put the high saddle on the truck now. In the frozen Alaskan land. Farewell to the icy trails we've tracked, with memories carved, there's no turning back. The silent echoes of this grand terrain whisper stories of the Alaskan domain. The road may end, but the journey's seared in hearts of those who ventured and steered. As the sun dips and darkness spans, we leave behind the frozen Alaskan land.
What up, everybody? Friday. I saw Friday in there. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Unknown gamer. I'm kinda back. We'll talk about that. 1975 Adam. Is this where I can drink and chill tonight? Yes. JJ, what's up, buddy? Nate. Nennis. Snail. What's up, everybody? I felt like playing some Snowrunner. And we're in Alaska. Starting out. What's up, RXY? What's up, Dustin? New phone, who dis? True. It's been a minute. Work is finally, it's not that it is, it's dying down, but it's not. I don't feel like we're done yet. They have more in the pipe, I feel like, but It is what it is. The month of April is going to be freaking crazy for me, so we're going to see when. It'll probably be days like this, where I have nothing going on in the evening, and it's just going to be a surprise pop-up stream. There's not really going to be a schedule. Probably going to be, you know, maybe tomorrow morning, maybe I'll throw one up, maybe. Maybe Wednesdays. Probably not Tuesdays and Thursdays for a little while. And then I'm gone for like a weekend, so there's not going to be any for that week in like the middle of April, and then it's Easter, so I'm gone again. So it's, I don't know, it's going to be spotty, but we're back. What's up, Custer? Welcome in. Appreciate that. It still hasn't really settled down. Work is freaking nuts. It is what it is. Let's just put it that way. What's up, Travis? Is this thing? This thing only does YouTube, I think. Yeah. What's up, PTR? So I was doing some research. I know back when we were playing, I said I was going to buy a CT681. We're not going to do that. I'm going to stick to the rule of the truck was not available when Alaska was out. The CT681 became available when Amir was released. So that's when it became available. So if I want to buy one then, I am allowed to buy one then, but not until then. I looked up the Bandit, which was sort of one of my other choices. That one wasn't available until Season 2. You missed the end of Michigan? Yeah, it was a while ago, too. It was, gosh, 2 or 3 weeks ago now was the last Snowrunner. Something like that. It's been a minute. But that's okay. Those are in White Valley, which means that the 114 SD is an available truck to purchase at the time of Alaska. At least as far as I know, unless you guys can tell me otherwise that it came out at a different time. You were traveling for work, yeah. Oh, I get it. Work is work, man. But yeah, I thought maybe I'll look into buying a 114 SD after we get the upgrades for it. What's up, Rod? Appreciate the warm welcome back. I've been kind of antsy in the pantsy, not gonna lie. Been kind of wanting to fire up stream lately, and just work has been keeping me down, and I was like, you know what? I got time tonight. Whatever. Impromptu stream, let's go. Stalled and went low pixel. I guess let me know if that happens for anybody else. Uh-oh. Retro. Why has work been so busy? Because they threw in some last-minute deadlines. I am streaming to both Twitch and YouTube tonight, so if either one has some issues, let me know. You're on hard mode too? Nice. Yeah, it's not too hard once you get stuff. But yeah, I figured instead of, I don't know, maybe we won't buy the, we'll think about it. The 1148 ST is going to be toward the top of the list now. It's going to get bumped up. I can't. I wish I could. Deadlines are deadlines. I don't make them. I just have to abide by them. So, It is what it is. Oh, you're not going to agree. Nothing I can do about it. Just is what it is. Alright. So we're not actually turning this in. I'm taking this to do some scouting with. We'll go turn it in later. And I'm stuck on a rock. Kenworth W990 worth it after Tamir. Already have the Mac Pinnacle. Yeah, I would agree. W990 is definitely like a, because of its special coated tires, it can go a lot of places that other trucks can't. Even in two-wheel drive. So yeah, it's definitely worth keeping. Yeah, I wish we can talk about my work a little bit. I can't give you too many details because obviously, you know, information that's not out. But I work for a bank. I do code work for a bank. And I work specifically with rewards, so like credit card rewards, that kind of thing. And the short version is they released a product that they released in a state that they didn't want, and now it's an emergency to release an updated state of that product. So, and it's like all hands on deck. We must fix this. And that's sort of what's happening. And there's already talk of it, because it was, you know, release 1.0 and now it's 1.1 and now they're already talking about 2.0. So like there's already more changes in the pipe and there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't make the rules, you know. I'm just a code monkey when it comes down to it, but unfortunately that's what happens sometimes. Sometimes you just got to drop everything and fix whatever needs to be fixing. But then, of course, we're putting aside other work to do this, so that other work is going to need to be caught up on. So, right, it's just going to be a shit show for probably the next foreseeable year, I would say, if I were to take a guess. And then we're going back into the office in April, so that's going to be fun. We have more news on that this week, too. That was really fun. So the TLDR of my return to office. Not to question why, just to code and die, yeah. You in Canada don't affect your credit cards? Probably not. That's okay, though. It's like I said, it had nothing to do with... It's just a rewards card that they didn't want paying out as many rewards as it was. It's the short version. The very, very short version that is all I can tell you. It was a little bit too good of a deal, and they are changing it already. So did I miss a watchtower? No, I didn't. But yeah, the return to office is end of April as well, so that's another thing that's happening in April. Why does Twitch say 0? I'm still here? I don't know. Is Twitch off again? Did Twitch shut off? I swear to God, man. Let's see. Twitch. Last live just now, like it shut off. I can't. If Twitch is running, I'm not seeing it. Weird. Let me yeah, it says offline. Oh, there it is. Weird. I don't know why it does this. This is a unique to Twitch problem only when I'm dual stream. I might have to grab that software that you use, because Streamlabs isn't doing it. I don't understand. It's there, but it like cuts out. My channel. Yep, there it is. I don't know. I don't know. It's on now. Holding it down. Figured I would try and get a little bit of both, but if it's gonna be weird, it's gonna be weird. It is what it is. Hopefully YouTube is still going. Guess I can look at that on my phone. Let's see. I have like 18 devices. Live. It says it's live. Okay. As long as it's not like being weird and dropping connection or anything like that, I think we're okay, but I'm almost tempted to drag that trailer out. There's a trailer in here. No, we're good. So yeah, I think the plan today is we're gonna just get some scouting done, get some upgrades, get things sort of prepped so I can grab the Hummer, grab the BM-17 so we can get the bridge refixed, and then we might bring another truck over. We got a couple of, I think we have the Kodiak as an empty fuel truck. Probably bring that over so we can absorb that one fuel trailer that's a turn in here. And then I think we'll probably continue just doing an upgrade run. Either that or maybe I'll jump into contests right away. I kind of thought about just ripping the band-aid off and getting the contest done right away. Because we'll have either this or the Hummer, which can probably do gold for a couple of them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think the BM is gonna be my... It's Saturday, Alfredo. I'm not working on a Saturday. I'm just available today. What's up, buddy? I'm kind of back. We're gonna try and squeeze them in, but they're not gonna be our. They're definitely not gonna be the normal days. The only normal day that might happen is Wednesdays. Many a truck in that spot, yeah. It's all about missing that rock. Okay, so there's our raised suspension for our Hummer. Funny. Yeah, this rock right here in the middle is what gets you. It's not the tilt. The tilt is not what gets you. It's this rock right here. If you're not paying attention to where that rock is and you hit it with your tire, that's what flips you. April 10th is a day I'm not going to be even in town. So sadly, we will not be starting season 15s on April 10th. I wish they would have done it on April 15th, like I said. But, you know, you can't get everything that you want. Alfredo 2.0. I don't... Alfredo 2.0 was not... He was like weird for a while, but then he was fine. That's what's his face? Sergeant. Yeah, I don't mind. Sergeant's unbanned from YouTube. He can come and hang out on YouTube if he wants. The only person that's still banned is freaking Bot Manchester. Chester, that was the bot. Said some of the weirdest shit too, and it was like totally, you could tell it was like generated with frickin', like he was just like, either he doesn't speak English and he's like typing things into a thing to like type to be in chat, which is weird as well, or it actually was just a bot. And right, no thanks. He said that he did say like the most random stuff. Like right now you'd like pop in and be like, this mud is the muddiest of mud, and oh my goodness, that snow is so white. And that's like the kind of stuff that he would like type in chat, and it's like, dude, what are you talking about? What? Almost done with season 2. Nice. I honestly can't wait to get back to Yukon. I can't wait to get back to the year 1 maps with this save. It's gonna be a little while, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. So yeah, I can't, in the terms of trucks that I can't buy, Bandit was not available. That came out with season 2. That's Yukon specific, which sucks because I can't buy it in Yukon. And then same thing with the CT681. It came out when Amir was released. I can't buy that in Amir, so I'll have to like buy it and transfer it. But by then we should have plenty of money, so we probably will buy it then. But I'm gonna pretend, like I said, this is the whole theory of this save, is to play it like it was when it was available, at the time it was available. And at that time we didn't have Pinnacles, and we didn't have C500s, and we didn't have Master Noobs, and apparently in Wisconsin, lovely fun maps. Yes, I agree. Wisconsin is such a good map. I did not want to go this way. We're gonna turn around and find this little spot here. Like that. The Master Noob? Yeah, the Master Noob. It's the Master Noob. For all the noobs. Yeah, legit chronological playthrough. Those trucks were not available if you were playing it from the day the game came out and playing each season when the season came out. So yeah, I decided, I know I kept talking about it during Michigan that I was going to break with the one rule and buy a CT681, but I'm not going to do it. We're going to just buy trucks that are available to us. That'll, and you know, we'll be able to like buy Vorons and stuff once we get to Tamir, and there will be other trucks that we can get. We can get a Azov 7 if we want. We could even get maybe we'll buy a Kolob, which doesn't really fully unlock until Yukon because you get the active suspension for them there, but they are available. So yeah, base game trucks for now. Which apparently the 114 SD was a base game truck. I just forget. I forget that it was because literally nobody used it. But you did get upgrades for it here. I should be cutting through. This path is not the greatest. It's actually sometimes easier to go off the road. Did they actually release the Civi later? I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't buy it. I'm just going to use what I have for fuel trucks. Modded 605 on like 70-inch monster motors. Stock tires weren't good enough. Yeah, that's just not even fun. Civi was season 6. Okay, I'll have to remember that one. I opened the wiki today because I was like, where do I find the dates for stuff? And they do have some dates in there. I don't know if they're accurate, but according to the dates, it shows the same date for a Mir release, which is like May of 2021, as the anniversary DLC. So I was like, well, guess I'm not using that. What's up, Maddie? I'm alive. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, using mods is fun. It's like really fun to like just be like, holy crap, look at this thing. But then that fun wears off and then you're just bored. And the best part is people that use those trucks tend to flip them too. And then they're like using another ridiculous truck to unflip the ridiculous truck. What's up, Martin? Welcome in. Look out. Look out. Oh, we got gifties. Oh, I'm not seeing who did the gifty. Was that Matt? Was that Maddie? That is. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Thank you, sir. I'm like, whoa, what's happening? I gotta scroll again. Hold on. Boy, that's quite a bit. Thank you, sir. Making it rain. Lots of... There's gonna be 20 of them. Gonna boop, 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 boop. That's awesome, man. A bunch of people that are here got it, too, which is sweet. And what that means is you get access to, which I have been kind of slacking on lately because of work, early access videos on YouTube, and also access to the sub on YouTube side. Emotes. So there's all sorts of emotes that you get access to, which I like. I like those emotes. Okay, so we're gonna just deliver this thing right away. Knock this out so we don't have to come back here. This thing does have an engine. Oh, this thing's got a ton of fuel. Okay, well, we can just leave it on. Alfredo, you were supposed to get one of those. That's funny. Appreciate it, sir. I could have definitely min-maxed this and like dumped some of the fuel from this Lodestar into the other fuel trailer. The RNG gods have determined otherwise. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why. See, this is what's annoying about the dual stream, is it doesn't like show me that happened. Like, it's not tracking events, even though the event feed is up and I can look at the YouTube events and it's not on there. Who's fire? It's the noise from the gifted subs. Do I have plans to try other mod maps? Not in the immediate future. I probably will eventually, but I just don't like have interest in it currently, because it takes up a save slot. That's the big thing. Like, I don't want to delete a save to do it. And I would have to on the, let me think, which side would I? Actually, no, I might actually have a save slot. But with how busy things are and trying to play multiple games at the same time currently, and also manage work and everything else, probably not going to start a series anytime soon. I'm not going to say no, though. I'm not going to rule it out, but... some heisting and gambling. Alfredo said rigged. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I did enjoy Highway Holland, but I had to remove it because I needed a save slot. Like, it ties up a save slot. I guess I have that one save that I don't know if I'm going to continue or not. It was sort of a project that was very quickly proven correct, that if you have strong but fuel hungry trucks, you can do Michigan in the same amount of fuel. And so the gas guzzler series that I was doing for a little bit there. And I don't think I don't know if I'm gonna play that again or not, but I don't want to like jump around. I hate the whole jump around thing. I'm like way more vested into playing this save, which is not jumping around at all, pretending like it was when it began. One region at a time in order. Rip Chester and Alfredo 2. No, Alfredo 2.0 is not banned. I said he got unbanned. Ooh. Oh, Alfredo and Snail won. Okay. I was like, who won? There it is. It's just, it's weird. This streamer bot doesn't like show it like I'm used to, so it's like different to read. Often only one map, yeah. Chester, what a character. No kidding, man. Okay, where do I want to go from here? We have our big fuel trailer that we don't need because we have our little fuel trailer. This way takes us to the busted bridge. There's an upgrade somewhere between these two paths. We're gonna go left and go get this watchtower. That's step one. Chester was the bot, yeah. He's something. I don't know what he is, but he's something. And yeah. What's up, Stu? How you doing, buddy? Where's my... Still working. Still working. Okay, good enough. Gonna pop in and check on Twitch every once in a while. Those kind of mathematics, I get it. The JJ mathematics, yeah. Last of Us 2 for a couple hours. Gonna have dinner, do a few things, and start up on Snowrunner later. Nice, buddy. You're killing it. I have to say, you're killing it. You're doing a good job, man. I do like lurk in your streams every once in a while, but there's sometimes really weird hours where like I'm just sleeping. So sometimes you get a sleep. If you have like a random extra viewer, sometimes that's me sleep watching. JJ popped in for a second. He's possibly doing some other stuff. He does other stuff on the weekends as well. Blaine, I don't know if I said hi to you, but hello. I feel like I didn't. And I feel bad about it. Yeah, if I'm not already sleep-watching neighbor, which sometimes happens as well. If I pop into your stream and your stream happens to be the one that I take a little nap during, then that ends up being yours.
Moving the fleet to the northern sky through icy waters.
So the sucky part about this is this task isn't open yet, and I forget what opens it. There's something that opens, there's a task up here, and I think it's like the one where you have to like go to a watchtower or something. Yeah, but doing this in this order kinda sucks. But that's okay. I think we'll... Oh shoot, I should have brought the fuel trailer up here. We could have cut down through these trees down to this upgrade. We'll go this way. We'll come down here, grab the fuel trailer, and then we'll cut through the trees here. Go get this upgrade. And then we'll go get our BM. And we'll get out of Dodge. You do stream in like the middle of the night, which is crazy. I don't know how you do it. I don't sleep a lot, but I definitely sleep some. And rob my Wi-Fi network. Or another drink? What are you drinking? What's your drink of choice? I, myself, am a bourbon guy. I love my bourbon. Very rarely. I don't really drink a lot, but when I do, it's bourbon. Ah, okay. So you're used to being up in the middle of the night. Okay. Scotch guy? Yeah. Scotch is good too. Mixed with Tang, vodka and Tang. Oof. I haven't even heard the word Tang in forever. I didn't even know they still made it. Watermelon guy here. Off-road gearbox over the freeway for the scouts. I mean, it sort of depends. I mean, I'm a Woodford Reserve guy. I like my Woodford Reserve. I like Bardstown. I don't know. I kind of try some stuff, and then like if I like it, I'll just get more of it. So like I'll like go and get like a little small sample bottle or something, or I'll go somewhere and there'll be, you know, some sort of featured bourbon, and I'll try it and I'll like it, and then I'll just get more of it. So right now I think I have a Bardstown Reserve selection, and I don't know if I have any Woodford or not. I think I still have a peanut butter one from Cincinnati that my wife got me. That one's amazing, by the way. So yeah, there's the all-wheel drive for the CT680, which makes that tempting, but I don't know. We'll think about it. But yeah, I tend to like the sipping whiskey is what I call it. The kind of whiskey you can just throw like an ice cube in it and just drink a couple fingers of it. Just have a little glass of whiskey with an ice cube and dip. I think this tree knocks over. Yep. Rocky's back, yeah. Southern Comfort. Southern Comfort's good too. We have Southern Comfort. We do a lot of, a lot. And I'm not kidding. The most popular drink that me and my wife drink is Southern Comfort Whiskey Old Fashioned. I don't remember if this thing needs repairs. Gas tank is almost busted. Gearbox is what really needs it. This thing will drive out of here. I should have brought my fuel trailer closer. Rocky is a good boy. Okay, give it some fuel. I'm gonna get me out of here first, and then we'll get the Royal can drive itself out with the highway tires on it, believe it or not. District, what's up, buddy? Back at it. I couldn't resist. I couldn't put it off any longer. I was getting antsy. SpongeBob's saying water, I don't need it, water, I need it. Oh. Is that meme? The meme you're talking about? You know, the funniest part is this thing struggles about as much as that BM will with highway tires. Just because it's pulling a trailer. The old Chevy just is a little bit of a struggle bus early game. That's okay, we're gonna buy a Lodestar too. That's on the list. We're buying a Lodestar. We're just ripping that band-aid off and just getting one right away. BM poopy. BM's good, man. BM's freaking awesome. I love that truck. It's gonna get used a lot here. Yeah, we'll probably go get the raised suspension for it before we buy it. But that's here as well in Mountain River. I know exactly where that one is. Raised suspension is also in the Mountain River or Pedro Bay for the BM. I don't remember. I know the raised suspension is here as well. It's somewhere in one of the other maps. Can't think where that one is. I know where the advanced special is in Pedro Bay. I know where the raised suspension for the Lodestar is. I know where the 114 SD upgrades are, south of the garage in White Valley. Is it Pedro Bay? That's the one on the west? That's the one on the west, isn't it? That you have to like go in the woods to get. What's up, Nuno? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Saturday, or is it Sunday for you? I don't remember. You might be in the future. Oh, I missed my repair. Okay. That's the one that I needed. That's okay. We can actually go back and get it if we want. Okay. Get this guy out of here. It is the one in the woods, okay. Summer hour tomorrow? Nice. I love this thing. You're driving this thing out, it's just like popping and jumping out of gear. It'll drive out though. It'll get itself out of here. It's just kind of slow and kind of cumbersome, but that's okay. We'll get it out. BM17 is underrated from Nuno. That's freaking wild, man. I didn't think you liked the BM17. I did not picture you as a BM17 enjoyer. Need some sleep? Have a good one? Alright, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it, as always. Yeah, it is one of the fastest trucks in the game. Get all the big trailers with the BM, huh? That's impressive. Oops. Yeah, I think I am gonna put the highway gearbox in this thing. It's extra dangerous, but it's also extra fun. It can't maintain it because it keeps stalling because the engine's so busted. The only thing that's the weirdest thing about this truck, which you notice it here a lot because there's so many of them, but if you have the crane on it and you try and haul, and it's got a long frame too, which doesn't really make any sense, but if you try and haul one of the fuel trailers, the big semi-fuel trailers, it can't do it with the crane. You have to take the crane off. Right outside the garage in Erska used to be a mud hole, now it's solid ground. Weird. Yeah, like it clearly looks like it has clearance, but the seal. He's no longer a seal, he's now a transformer. Unless he changed his thing again. I can't see it. No, it looks like it's still like it's a freaking Optimus Prime. Yeah, it's just weird that it does it, but like, I don't know. It's good truck otherwise. I just have to remember if I'm gonna use it to pick up fuel trucks, I have to take the crane off of it or I have to use a different truck. Beats Paystar 5070. In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. It doesn't have OHDs, so there's that. Maybe we'll just bring the Paystar over. We do have the White Western Star and the Paystar available, too. I don't know, I hate to do it, though, because I do intend on using the A&K once we get it. Use it as a 2-slot, maybe tow a trailer around. We're going to use all the trucks that come from here. And I feel like all the trucks that come from here are worth transferring as well. Lack of dip lock, is it? Yeah, I mean, it does suffer because of that. Okay. Holy frickin' jumping out of gear. Like there's stretches where it'll go, and then there's stretches where it'll just do this, where it'll just pop out. All-wheel drive with no diff lock is always better. That's not true. You always want to have diff lock available to you if possible. And having all-time on diff lock is better than not having all-time on diff lock, but if I had a choice, I would rather have them both selectable and not have one on and one off. You can do a lot with diff lock only trucks, put it that way. Almost there. Used up quite a bit of gas, but that's okay. There's lots here to use, and we have almost 11,000 still in Michigan. So I think we're okay. Fun fact. Fun fact. I didn't even know this trailer was here in the last time that I played through Alaska. I didn't even know it was back here. I just didn't go look for it. So I left an entire fuel trailer and repair trailer. Man, that still didn't fix all of it. It's okay. Left of the garage, you can get across there. You just have to know the right way across. I've gotten the P16 across there. Totally fine. Time to resupply. Yep. Do I want to go do that right away? Yeah, we can go do that right away. It's right here. What's up, Z? How's it going, buddy? I'm glad to be back on Snowrunner, too. I'm glad to be back, to be honest. You know what, though? I kind of want to leave this there. We can bring it back. Kind of want to leave it there at that warehouse. Recording the rest of Wisconsin. Nice. Getting ready for your mirror. I am excited to see you do a mirror. Excited to see you fail. I don't think you're gonna fail. For some reason. I get this sense, this spidey sense, that I think you'll be fine. Oh snap! You're back. I'm back. Kind of. No, we're doing this challenge is not a challenge. I mean it is, but this challenge is nothing that wasn't available back then. just playing it through in order in hard mode like people did back then. Haven't played it all the way through in a very long time. That's okay. I believe. Okay, is there another trailer store? It's up here, isn't there? There's a trailer store up here that I could buy a trailer at, but I don't want to. Because I want to get this thing back to the garage so I can get it equipped. Yep, just no DLC that wasn't available. I decided we're gonna not do the CT681 because it wasn't available until a mirror, so we won't be able to buy one of those until it was a mirror. And which means I'm probably gonna just use this and bring over a couple of trucks, and we might buy a 114 SD because that was available. We might also buy... We are going to buy a Lodestar. That's going to be on the list. Most interesting playstyle, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with this save. Like, part of me feels like I cheesed out a little bit by going backwards, but I mean it was unique and cool and that kind of thing at the time. But where's that upgrade? That upgrade's like right here. Go get that upgrade quick. Farm Sim 22 bought a cow barn mod for 40 animals. Huh. Do you play Farm Sim 22 a lot, Nuno? You don't have 25 yet, right? I'm assuming that 25 is just not in your library, or you're just not interested in it, maybe? Or maybe it doesn't play on your... Do you have a computer? I forget. Are you a PC player, or are you a console player? Mastodon. Yeah, we will not be buying the Mastodon on this save at all. You don't have 25? Okay. This is an engine, I think, if I remember correctly. Yep. Engine for this guy. A free engine upgrade. My favorite kind of upgrade. Free. Oh, you know what? Oh, we can't go that way. Bridge is out. Just kidding. I was gonna say we should go that way. Could continue turning that way, but... No need. I get it. 22 is like a pretty complete game with all the mods that are available for it. Imagine getting a free one for every truck it's compatible with. I know, right? Like, you mean like Expeditions? It is such a nice feature, right? You get something, it just is available for everything for free. Mind you, if they ever did a hard mode for that game, which I don't think they're going to, it's kind of sad, like that the realism is that game is gonna die after two more patches, right? 2 more year pass that they promised people that bought the year pass. And realistically, it's gonna just end there. Maybe some small maintenance and that kind of thing, but Buying the same game, yeah, I get it. Alright, Zorchix, since you're here, my brain doesn't remember. The high range gearbox, that's the one in the middle of Mountain River, right? Like in the center. Does my memory serve me correct on that one? Sad that people couldn't keep an home with mine. Okay. We might continue our scout run then. No, we gotta open a couple of bridges first. Yeah, that's right. The 2700T is the other one that's in the middle. Okay. That's the one... Why am I not in... Is that the one that's... No, that's a M916 upgrade. The one that's sort of like in some trees along a path by the railroad tracks. Oh, behind the house, yeah. No, that's the one... Help. What's up? What's up, Byron? What do you need help with? Oh, hello. I'm like, help. Yeah, the white Western Star engine is the one behind the house to the north. And then east of that is where the Lodestar Ray suspension is. Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to sneak through and grab this watchtower on the way back. Might be a little bit of winching. No seal, no more. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Also, welcome in. Is it Mr. Weird? If I'm saying that right, that looks awesome, actually. Mr. Red. No, it looks like weird. WRR3RD. Like that's supposed to be an E, but like a... Alfredo is now Voltron. You gotta give me a second after that one. Oh, your initials. Okay, got it. But in high range, you can drive a Polish guy in Britain. I don't understand that, but okay. Nuno knows. Everyone's favorite Autobot is the yellow one, Bumblebee. I thought that your picture was Optimus Prime. Isn't that, or is that Voltron? Am I mistaken? Nah, Bumblebee's a little bee. Ironically enough. What's an Autobot? Like a self-driving car? Yeah, Tesla. What's up, Pumpkin? Welcome in. I was making a joke to my wife. because I originally wanted to buy a Tesla, and I still kind of do. This is before, obviously, all of the things in the current environment are happening. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hold off on buying a Tesla for now. I don't want somebody to start it on fire. Okay, yeah. You're gonna buy all the Tesla stock? Yeah. It can only, yeah, it can only, like, do well from here. I don't know, I still kind of want one, but there's supposedly one coming out that's like a smaller compact car that I'm way more interested in than even than a Model 3. Voltron old as hell, yeah, heck yeah, man. It's back from when I was a kid. I used to watch the freaking Transformers cartoons. Okay, the question is, do I wait until we get the good engine? Or do we just leave this one in it? That's a little bit more fuel efficient and it's still S. I'm tempted to just leave this one in it, see how it does. Just broke 155 in Michigan and still have more contests. Nice, buddy. I think we're gonna leave the balance in it for now. Should I wait until I get the raised? We might bring another truck over instead, just so we can fully upgrade this thing before I unleash it on Alaska. Loading crane, no saddle. Lexus is greater than Tesla? I don't know about that. Yeah, like I could just continue scouting, which we really should do, but I have those bridges to fix. Okay, why don't we... No. Why don't we grab... Which truck do I want to use? White Western Star, Paystar. White Western Star, Paystar. I didn't buy the tires yet. Okay, I know for sure I need this guy, because he's my empty fuel truck. Yeah, I'm leaning White Western Star too. The only thing is the White Western Star can't do a bed in a trailer. So if I want to tow something and I'm just doing a bed, which I'm probably going to start with, can't do bed and trailer. About done with that Flip Star. What's a good swap? I mean, CT681. I mean, if you want a good one. Yeah, I have a twin steer too, but it's a twin steer doesn't have a crane. I need to be able to pick up cargo. Fleet Star is probably going to become a fuel truck, but I mean, it's over in Michigan. I could throw it back in. I just have to put it in storage. I didn't store it. What did I do to my trucks? It's hard mode. This is how they look. One season of dinging it up. That's what they look like. Bullhorns, gotta put the bullhorns, man. You gotta put the bullhorns. It's required. Nah, we'll just low saddle right away. That's fine. Do I not? I don't have a low saddle on this truck. I like the Paystar. I like the Paystar. Don't bash too hard on the Paystar. I like that truck. I think it's a very, very good truck, actually. Cold. It's cold. It's cold outside. Mirror blue sideboard semi. Today has been a good one on the game. Nice. Nice to see a white Western Star that's not upside down in an impossible to reach place, and it costs 30,000 to recover. Is that it? That's alright. That was freaking. That was, for lack of better terms, brutal. Yeah, the White Western Star in BC is very easy to get, actually. Just cross the river and grab it. Mistakes were made. This is just popping open that one gateway. We're gonna do a couple little gateway unlocks here. Maybe go do that task of the 2 cargo containers in the river. And then we'll get back to scouting. He's lying, he did it for views. Northern Ontario, snow. I got snow and -10 tonight. Nice. Winter, man. Well, I like winter. I'm also mentally, so this is me mentally preparing myself for the season 15 release. So I'm thinking, okay, let's talk about that for a second. Let's look at the calendar. Where's my calendar? Alright, so it comes out on the 10th, which is a Thursday. I will be gone until the 13th, late. I am off of work on Monday the 14th, though. So maybe we'll start season 14, or season 15 on the 14th. Then I will not be around on the 15th, but then I'll probably be back on the 16th. So yeah, let's plan on season 15 starting hard mode back to the OG save that's currently 100%. Heading into season 15 on April 14th, sometime during the day, possibly all day. And then Wednesday the 16th after work. and then possibly again that weekend, and then it looks like it's going to be just be Wednesdays and weekends if I have time for a little bit of time until we're done doing the raid schedule in the old World of Warcraft. Once we kill the final boss, it tends to be pretty quick after everybody gets tired of logging in, and I will be one of those people, so... We got a lot of Canada people in here. There's a few people that are from Ontario. Actually, quite a few people from Ontario. There's people... I can't remember. Where's Rex from? Is Rex Ontario as well, or Toronto? And then we have some Quebec. A couple of Quebecers. Yeah, I don't remember where Rex is. Rex is... Oh, Toronto is Ontario? Am I stupid? You guys, you're laughing at me right now. That's okay. Silly American. It is what it is, man. Work is work. Okay, so... That's unfortunate that I don't have that task. Alright, so we need a metal beam for the path up here. And a metal beam for this one, and a metal beam for this one, and 2 wooden planks for that one. So we'll swing by, get a couple of wooden planks. In fact, let's go this way. So we can just tag this task. We'll grab a couple of mediums. He's all stuck in an impossible position. Asking he wants to die. 48,000. Yeah, I saw that. That was insane, man. Don't worry, I don't know anything about American geography, so I won't judge. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Still. Okay, so this is the wooden planks right here. So we'll swing by there, and then we have to go up to this warehouse to get our 3 metal beams. We'll fix this one right away. And I think we're gonna come back and go through this way to this part of the metal bridge. Dad joke. I've just been reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. It's a good one. Alfredo. You're 12. That shouldn't be in your vocabulary. Get in trouble, sir. I remember the first time I accidentally swore in front of my mother. Okay. Very free, and I don't even remember how old I was. I was probably like mid-teens. Maybe 15, 16 or something like that. And like the backhand hit me so hard I didn't even like expect it coming. But my old man literally knocked me off of the chair that I was sitting on for swearing in front of my mother. And I was like dazed. I was like on the ground and like, what happened? What truck just hit me? I was very confused. Now that I'm an old man myself, we just swear because that's what my parents do. But yeah, it was just an out of respect It does. But lesson of the day, respect your parents, love your parents. You only get one set. Spend time with them while they're around. Even though sometimes maybe they can be a little, depending on your family, sometimes your family can be a little annoying to hang around with your parents, but you only get one. A lot of respect and a little bit of fear, exactly. Yeah, I definitely didn't swear in front of my mom again after that for a while. Until I was officially an adult many years later. I live on a cattle ranch, moo. He's got real cows. None of these digital cows. Oh, I need to turn there. Yeah, joke. Did I ever tell you about my pen that can write underwater? It can write other words too. That's good. That's a good one. I get it. I get it. Alfredo's like, wait. Dad joke time. Everybody fire off some dad jokes. Oops. I'm too far away from the thing. That's okay. Gotta call your mom tomorrow. She's 71. Yeah. My wife was just up at by her mom. She had her surgery finally, which is nice. We don't know. It's like freaking insurance, man, dude. They're like trying to screw her out of like not being able to stay in rehab, and it's like, but she needs freaking the ability to walk. What's a pirate's favorite letter? R. Yeah, that's a R. Or is it B for booty? One-on-one. I just get hung up on a stump? I did. Okay. We need to forcibly move this back end of this trailer. There we go. What's a pirate's favorite element? Argon. Ar. Is the sea. I get it. I have enough bullhorns in my life. I don't need them on my trucks. Yeah, true. Zorchik's vids, man. I love Zorchik's videos. He just posted one today. I was like, yay, it's a Zorchik video. The comment that I left on there was like, quiet, honey. Zorchik video's on. Quiet. I'm busy. Hey, what's up, CD? How you doing today, bud? No more winning. Zorchik is on. Be quiet. Shh. I'm watching something. If I remember correctly, this is like kind of a mud pit. It's kind of a crappy little mud pit. Gmobs keep saying mods are broken. Yeah, they are. They're broken. Just use the Mastodon. I know. I know. It's an old message, but I just left it because it's funny and I like it. Is that okay? Oops. When it's Zorchik's on, I tell everyone in my house to be quiet. Yeah, see? Alfredo does the same thing. Be quiet! Zorchik's is on. Stop it. Shh. You're gonna lose again. I do. I do. Although I am using a mod on the save. I'm using a trailer mod. Yeah, that's true. April 10th, it could break again. It could break again. Oh my god, dude, if it broke again, people would lose their freaking minds, dude. I would just laugh because I'd lose a trailer here, and I'd be like, well, I guess I have to use the OG long log trailer, but must be true because they'll break again. Exactly. Except I wanted to top off on fuel. Oh no, I'm gonna be past this again. That's okay. Never hurts to at least have the lead. Nice. Is it another vodka and tang time? Do you do a victory drink? Victory shot? Multi-force, a mods on break? Yeah, true. True. That is how it works. Shut up, Streamlabs. Listen. Streamlabs is doing its job, okay? Just because mine works and JJ's doesn't. I wish I could help him fix his. I have no idea why his is just like all of a sudden not working too. It's so weird that it like stopped working. Right now they do. This is not White Valley. This is Northport still. We're on the west side of Northport. Yeah, I do want to turn there. So yeah, we're gonna go grab this bridge, do this, do the other bridge, and then do the last little roadblock with these 3 metal beams, and then back to scouting. Let's see. Talking about mods, Nuno. Always mess up. Yeah, I mean, it's like any game that gets older, you know, like World of Warcraft especially is really bad with that. So having played that for way longer than I played Snowrunner for, every time that there's a patch, it breaks something. Something like completely unrelated to whatever they patch breaks. Close time to make another one? Nice. Nice. Seal eaters here. Poor Alfredo. Problem is this ANK can't be turned into a fuel truck. This ANK is only a sideboard bed truck. You cannot change it. A little bit too heavy for this motor. A little bit too heavy. Okay, there's that one. Undecided. I mean, I would use it until it... So there's a fun fact about the ANK, which I feel like a lot of people don't realize. It's not actually that thirsty if you run the base motor in it and you don't run an off-road gearbox in it. So if you run a highway, or if you run a... which is dangerous, but if you run just the balance gearbox in it, just leave the stock balance gearbox in it, it actually is, like, not as bad on fuel. It's not great, but it's not as bad. And you can get away with just driving it the way it is. Yeah, you're gonna have to bring a freaking loader truck everywhere. Yeah, there is a lot of fuel in Alaska though. But yeah, you can get away with like not using the big motor in it, especially in Alaska, because like Alaska's really not that hard. Yeah, mid-engine is definitely like its sweet spot. I like the mid-engine, and I like either the base gearbox or the highway. Alfredo. This season, dude, I'm so mad that they didn't do it on April 15th. What's up, Geico? So mad. Speaking of, okay, it's still going. I just want to make sure. The biggest reason is I'm going to be freaking out of town on the 10th. I won't even be back until the 14th. So it sounds like I'll probably be starting season 15 on April 14th. Don't do it, sign. No. You powered by Duracell Energizer. Nuno's figuring it out. Nuno has figured out Streamlabs, that if you talk about mods, it just automatically replies that. Let's not. Alfredo. Start on the 15th? Dude, I can't. Freaking 15th is stupid raid night. And I can guarantee you we're not going to have killed the end boss by then. I have other obligations that I committed to. Well, here's a good reason to keep a sideboard bed. I feel like I almost have to say that it's sponsored by TurboTax. Doing tax raids. No. No. Although that would be funny. I'm not. Well, rip. Season 15 sponsored by TurboTax, Fairview, Grubhub, and viewers like you. Okay, let's stop destroying the White Western Star, please. Don't hurt my baby. What's up, Ian? Welcome in, sir. How's the future? No more Mastodon. Hey, it's moist. Today's sponsored is my own channel. True, Nuno. Been extinct for a while. No time like the present, do it. Send it. Full send. So yeah, I think maybe tomorrow morning we'll do another Alaska stream. And then Wednesday, we'll do an Alaska stream, if there's time. And maybe that weekend, and maybe the 10th? No, maybe the 9th before I leave. Which is that Wednesday. And then I'll be gone for 4 days, and then we'll do season 15 when I get back. Major copyright. I don't know how I feel about that name. Being that you're on YouTube, what are you here for, sir? No, just kidding. Welcome in. It's a good name. It's a good name. So if I've got this train, Voltron transforms into a seal. Yeah, that sounds about right. I am just gonna yank this fuel trailer out of here. Snag some fuel from it. Actually, do I need fuel permit? No, probably not actually. I think we'll be okay not snagging fuel permit. I need to do the 200-liter trick. Change Virgil's name to copyright strike. That would be so funny. That would be really funny. For the last time, I am not Voltron. Hey, you're Optimus Prime. Jeez. Oh, is that Soundwave? That's pretty lame, actually. You're not even one of the cool characters. The music player one. Not what I expected, but cool. That's good. Stu's like, okay. Voltron transforms into a seal. Stop it, you're gonna make him mad. We're just gonna honk at this and leave it here. All right, Chevy, time for you to shine. All right, I think we're gonna go. Is there, if I'm correct, there is. Jackpot. Okay, how do I want to do this though? I'm trying to think how I want to path this. Because we got to go up into here. There's a task up here that we need to get so we can come back down this way, I believe. I want to go up here and do this task. This one right here. Now that we have the way open. Yes, fuel trailers have like weird weight balancing issues. And I'm not like science enough to figure that one out.
Stop it.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna drive this down the road here quick, and then we'll come back. I'm gonna leave this trailer. They work, but they don't work. I don't have the images still fixed for it. For your next trick, you mean? Oh yeah, where's that truck? Right here. That's a good time to get this truck too. Do a little bit of scout tasks. Get our scout work done today. Alright, let's go get that truck. Do this one first. When is that one stuck in the mountains? Right up there. No flipping. No, not today. And if we do, we have a scout winch, I think. Gonna start on your thumbnail? Alright, buddy. You can't park there, mate. Yep, this guy. Somebody should have told this guy. I'm up here to tell him, hey, can't park there. Normally I try to pull trucks from the front, but I'm just, since it's in a good spot to do it, I'm just gonna... You have fuel? He doesn't have fuel. That's okay. I got $1.50. That's a little slow. Still crawling. They don't make pennies. I mean, I feel like the penny as a digital resource is okay, but like in terms of change, like, right, like it's just unnecessary. Laser beak. You back? I went and grabbed this off the hill. That's what I did. We did some stew stuff. I went and did a recovery of a vehicle that was up on a hill where it shouldn't be. You didn't miss it. You just caught the end. There you go. Dream Fleet. Man, there's so many trucks that I would put in a Dream Fleet. I mean, obviously, I'm going to start just by putting in the obvious, the CT681, probably a Lodestar. Probably... I think the P16 would make it to the Dream Fleet, just because the P16 is like OG. C500, Pinnacle, those are all really good choices. Probably a Taiga or both. Maybe a Voron or two. Azov 7. Kenny, once you get it, I would wait until I get it. Definitely a Transtar. Mastodon. This list. Transtar, Ford CLT, Mastodon. Okay. That's a big swing right there. And then a Rock Grinder. The worst scout. I think I'd rather have a Don and the Mac Defense. I mean, you gotta have fuel trucks, right? You gotta get your S tier fuel trucks. Oh no, Stu's grounded. Soundwave and a grasshopper, can't remember the name of. Oh yeah, Stu's like, oh yeah? You wanna make a bet? Good luck with that. Yeah, you just got told. Action, Loaf Boar, and Warthog. Let me think, is there any other trucks I would add to that? Probably... I mean, you do actually need fuel trucks, so I would say a Paystar 5600. Maybe an ANK Civi or two. Phoenix, maybe. Fuel truck gang. And... yeah, I could probably do the game with that. I mean, the C500 and the Pinnacle could probably... and a Aeromatsu. Gotta have an Aeromatsu. I don't know, though. The Pinnacle is, like, close to taking that spot. It's not as stable. It's not as stable. It is somehow more fuel efficient, though, than an Aeromatsu for doing medium logs or short logs. Someone fly you to Arizona. You gonna try and beat up Stu? I think that won't go in your favor. I'm just gonna say. There's a good chance you wouldn't win in a fight. I'm definitely going to use the Acteon once I get it as well. Probably the Warthog's probably going to get sold. I just don't really have a good use for it. Am I... trailer park there? I'm like... I don't have the right path selected, that's why it was wrong. What's up, Josh? So yeah, you can pick up vehicle spare parts from here. Or you can just use this trailer for this contest. But I think we're just going to use this trailer, seeing as I don't have any other way to do it. And we just have to go back to the road this way. This is such an easy gold, by the way. This is a repeatable one. Before I do that, though, I'm going to run to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Let's do this contest. I don't remember if I can be connected to this trailer. You can. So you have 7 minutes to get to the port for gold. And there's like a little bit of a slow spot, but this is definitely one that I'll be repeating. To get money and experience. I guess experience doesn't really matter at this point, but money's good. You might even just do it with this scout trailer. You lose a little bit for the auto load, but I went and got me a snack. Yeah, you just have to struggle bust through this slow spot here. Gives me time to eat this beef stick. Today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. So funny. It ain't easy being green. What's up, Coyote? How you doing, bud? Broke, I can't help use money. Yeah, it's fair. Gotta be an adult and do some chores. Fair. I get that feeling too. I'll be doing those sometime on Sunday as well. Alright, there's a goal. Oh, I didn't even see how much that pays. Or can I check that in here? Can. $32.50 that paid. So yeah, that's definitely going to be repeated. Chat is a W transformer. Do you want a Slim Jim? No, my wife went and got some, there's a place that makes their own beef sticks up north by her mom. And, She went and got some beef sticks while she was up there. So I grabbed one. This is far superior to a Slim Jim, let me tell you. Okay, I left that trailer right there. "45 years old, I mow my own yard, I got a job." 1 year on Tuesday, nice. I think we're gonna head for this and grab this upgrade over here. Get that watchtower, and then we gotta, to go to this watchtower, there's a task that's somewhere in here that I need to grab before I head to that watchtower. I don't need fuel. We'll be okay. I just need to mark my turn right there. Reach there, that's it. That's the one. I don't want to like go to that watchtower unless I have that task first, because there's sort of no point, right? Astro Train chap. I don't know who that is, Alfredo. You can talk about random stuff, I just don't know who that is. Welcome in, Lyric. Appreciate it. I don't know what the G1 show is either. Where's the all-wheel drive upgrade for the GMC? It's in Cola. Oh, I don't have Cola unlocked. It's in Cola on the first map. Kind of in like an ice pit east of where the Ford F-750 is. You'll know exactly when I'm... Thought I watched what? I don't know what that is. Great to see you back on. Fills a hole in my rocky, muddy, ice Dorito encrusted heart. Thanks, buddy. Today's sponsor is calling your mom and saying thank you. That's your sponsor for today's stream. Call your mother and just tell her thank you. Just randomly. And she'll say for what? Just say for being you. Thanks. And if your mom's not around anymore, you can visit and still tell her thank you. Started something. I needed a little snack. I needed a little snack. You guys can have snacks too. What are you supposed to say on Mother's Day? You can also say thank you again, but call your dad too. Yeah, you can call your dad too. And say, "What's up, old man? You're pretty cool." She's gonna know something's up if I say it twice. What do you want? Yeah. I call my mom regular and tell her she's a hoser. Travis. Heading out to your stream, alright, buddy. Take care, Stu. Appreciate the watch, the hanging out, the like, all of that good stuff. We'll see you again. Just call your mom and tell her she's a hoser. Hey, listen up, you hoser. Don't make your mother cry. That's also bad. Don't do that. Not nice. Contest right there, isn't there? I don't want to do it yet. Should we? Can we do that contest with a I mean, we have a fuel carrier here. I think it's like an 8-minute contest too. It's something that the Chevy could in theory do. Especially while it's not towing a trailer. I don't know, I was kind of hoping to come back and swing through without a trailer. Do that and the power lines. Because if I remember correctly, just take a peek. You cut through these trees. Yeah, you cut through these trees, and then you end up right by the power lines check. And then you can continue forward to do the power lines. Yeah, I think we're gonna come back and do that one exactly in that order too. We're gonna come and do the contest, and then swing through and do power lines. Okay. Fuel, you're coming with me. Doesn't ask for fuel's consent. Nope. going the right way. Okay, so we're gonna go this way, grab this watchtower, then go to the warehouse here. Go get that upgrade, and then I think we're gonna... The time to get the Hummer? Yeah. It can be time to go get the Hummer, and then we'll stop and grab that upgrade over here on our way back from getting the Hummer. I think that covers all the watch. No, it doesn't. We're missing that one watchtower. That's okay. Oh shoot, we need to grab that task though. Let's make a little trip up there and grab those tasks when we go get the that watchtower up that way. Yeah, I think mine's because I run ultra wide. I run it all the way. Let's see. No, it can go a little further.
Moving the fleet to the northern skies, through icy waters and snow-capped lines.
Am I going the right way? Yeah.
Journeying forth on this brave stand to the frozen Alaskan land. Underneath the fallen trees, on a road I built from metal
Yeah, it depends on your monitor and your play style and that kind of thing.
beams, a river
Some people like being a little more zoomed in. I like the zoom way out. I like to see all of my peripheral vision surroundings, you know.
keep the pedal on the floor. In the western star, all wheel engaged. Gotta pull the trailer to the road's end. In the frozen Alaskan land.
Do I need the trailer from this one? No.
Touch the sky.
No. We're gonna just drop this trailer here. What's this doing? Getting lower, that's good. We want to get it down to the point where we can go turn it in when we get back to the garage. Which, if I bring the White Western Star back, we can fill it up and then I'll actually probably do it. And then, when we turn that in, we're gonna 07 the Chevy. Gonna get sold. Take the Scout winch off of it. Might take a look and see if the tires should come off of it. And then we're swapping to the Hummer. Yeah, now everything should be uncovered pretty much. Oh, that's right, there's that upgrade up the hill too that we should go grab right away for the Hummer. Okay, let's go do that. We're gonna go grab these tasks. These 3 tasks right here, and then we're just gonna climb the hill and grab this upgrade. And that service trailer is right over here somewhere. There's it next to this one. So I don't actually need to grab that task. Had a Chevy identical to that lifted in high school. Nice. My brother had an old, probably 79 Ford stepside that was lifted with big huge tires on it. And that thing was hilarious, man. He would just like randomly drive over stuff with it just because. How do I come up with these songs? AI. I let AI do the thinking for me, you know. Chester made it. Yeah, it was a stick shift in that first gear, man. Holy granny gear, dude. There was like, you didn't even start the truck in first gear. Like if you're just driving it normally, the only time you use first gear is when you wanted to like drive onto something. To be one of those people. Like you could just go from a stop in second. I want to say it was like an old 79 step-side Ford. Just big tires. Had like holes in the cab. It was like rotted out. Okay, this is the task we need before we go and get that other watchtower. Which I guess we could do. We could sidetrack and do that quick. Before we go get the Hummer. We'll complete all of the watchtowers. The International KB2, holy cow. How did you get one of those? Was that like a hand-me-down from Grandpa or something, or? You're not that old. You're definitely not that old. That's a cool truck. Had a tree growing between... Dude, every single one of those has a tree growing between the bumper and the grill. Put it in granny and get out and walked out next to dude. My brother's truck had twist lock hubs, so he had to like get out and lock the hubs to put it into four-wheel drive. Those were the days. It was peak vehicle performance. Filled it with oil and pull started it loose. That's, dude, back in the day, man. The old term of they don't make things like they used to. It's true in multiple, both a positive and derogatory manner. It came factory with the tree. Yeah, it was just a factory option. Would you like a tree in your bumper? Yes? Okay. Need to take this at the correct angle. This is the second best upgrade engine for the Hummer. Nope, shoot. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Okay, stop. Perfect. Good job. You can't make that one up. Give that a little clip. Ooh. Careful on those mountains. Careful. It was a little exciting. Trying to just get back to this house. Can I actually get through from here? I wonder if we can't get through from here. Question is, do I have enough fuel? That looks... almost looks like it flattens out up here. Like if I come up through here, and come this way, cut through the trees, maybe about here, and just crawl up here, like this. And then maybe come... oh, there's a rock ledge. There's a bit of a rock ledge, but there looks like a bit of a... yeah, we're going for it. Question is, do I need fuel? I'm gonna hope not. We do have the fuel on the roof, but it's not a lot. Let's try making it. See what happens. If not, we still have to bring other trucks here. We can always bring something and bring us fuel. Landlord is 67, nice. Yeah, I'm 44, so it's I'm not young. There's a lot of gray in this beard and on my head. Nope. We're just gonna talk. Nope. 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 Loud music. Nope. 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 Stop it. Stop. Stop. Okay. I think we're out of it. Sometimes that music is copyright. You dodged the gray. Lucky. We have a super branch. Thank you, super branch. Alright. Yeah, this way. This way looks pretty good. There's like a little crevice right here that we can just ride all the way up. Yeah, no, it was the music. I was just talking, so I didn't hear the whatever music was playing at on the radio at that camp. Went bald instead. I mean, I wouldn't have been too mad if as long as I still had my beard, I guess. If you're bald with a beard, you look pretty awesome. If you're bald with no beard, you just kind of look bald. Righty, what's up, buddy? How's life? How you been? I mean, I'm not. There isn't a... I'm sinning. Let's put it that way. I keep it short on purpose. I keep it short up there. And if it goes all the way, it'll just get shaved off, and I'll just be beard bald. Yeah, I definitely started graying probably early 30s, yeah. How's work been for you, bud? I know it's been crazy. It's been crazy for me too, but it happens. This is definitely a way to go to get this radio station. You just cut across. Right now you're in the Salt Flats. Nice. Tell you what, if I was single, if I wasn't married, definitely see myself just long road trucking. I think that would be fun, just to see the country. Plus I like driving, so. There you go. That's how you get to the radio station from the other spot. Now we need to get to the watchtower. Can we cut down from here? Sure looks like it. Find another little shortcut here. Cut down to this and then we'll cut over. Don't do it. Yeah. Like I said, if I was single. Oh, it's about fighting fires. Got to see all the sights of America. That's awesome, actually. Now, normally, I would assume, like, fire stations are local. Were you in, like a fire rescue where you got sent to different places? Because that's actually pretty neat. Just when I thought I was out. Nope! Okay, I do have an autonomous winch, thank goodness. I wasn't sure if this truck did. Good thing it does. National Wildland? Okay, yeah. So yeah, you definitely got sent to the big fires. I assure you no one can ever forget Alfredo. True. That is an accurate statement. Uh-oh. So weird. Twitch disconnected at some point. However, 15 minutes ago. How's the YouTube stream? YouTube stream has been fine, I assume. We're just gonna go back. I wanted to try it again, but we're just gonna go back to a single stream. Sorry, Twitch viewers. YouTube's been fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll just do what I was planning on doing. So Twitch is gonna, what's gonna happen too is if I do end up doing more Twitch stuff, it's gonna be other games. So we're gonna keep the the Runner series. So Mud Runner, Spin Tires, Snowrunner, Expeditions. And yes, Roadcraft, even though it's not a Snowrunner game, will be on YouTube. So we'll continue just doing these on YouTube. And then if I feel like streaming something else, it's going to be over on Twitch. And I'll just do it separate, because that's just a platform where you can just stream random games. Here, because you got kicked from Twitch? Yeah, it's back up. I refreshed it and it's back up, but who knows? It's freaking stupid. I don't understand why Streamlabs can't figure out how to do both, even though it, like, advertises it that it's both. It's much less to watch, too. I can just have a single stream chat. Fine. Totally fine. I did that without even using the reserve fuel on the roof. Is that a nacho? Did I see a nacho? I saw a nacholo. I don't see a nacho. Oh yeah, nacho. Yeah, there's nacho. Hi, nacho. I like saw it before I saw it. It was weird. I saw Blaine said nacholo and I was like, did you see nacho? What's up, buddy? How's your trip home? Still don't have an update for the Mac. That sucks. Really? It doesn't? Okay, that's... I thought they did upgrade that. Thought they gave it to everybody. Maybe not. Why won't you go eat some nachos? He doesn't want to eat his dog. Dude, come on, man. Nacho's a good boy. Trip home only seems faster than the trip out. True. More copyright music? No, stop it. Don't be mean to Streamlabs, Alfredo. He gives you points. And sometimes he takes your points. Despicable. 36 likes, 25 watching. Nice. That's a ratio. This is an engine for the twin steer and the cat. Like the mid-engine, I think. I think we might actually put that one in the twin steer. Give that one the mid-engine since it's a little thirsty. And then give the big one to the cat when we get it. I know, it's crazy Friday. It's so crazy that, like, it still, like, shocks me that many people find me interesting, but I guess. Yeah, Stu who comes in here, lives on he like has a farm. He lives on a homestead, and he has a chicken named Friday. So humble or cynical, possibly both. But I don't know. I don't know if I don't see myself that interesting, I guess, but I'm glad that you guys have fun. Put it that way. Okay. Can we not pull this trailer up this? There we go. Where am I on the map? I am on the other side of the drowned Hummer. There's a little crossing here that you can take to get directly to where the Hummer is. So when you come to this drilling area, there's this fuel trailer. There's an upgrade that's on the other side of this pipe, and then you can just cut right across to where the Hummer is. That's right, you just like flew past 1,000, right? From like some short or something you did, Nacho? Isn't that what it was? Going back to being bald and gray, I carry a hair comb just so I have something to scratch my back with. That was like Neighbor. Neighbor had the weirdest thing happen to him where I think, wasn't Neighbor, you were at like 300 or 400 or something, and then all of a sudden, like one day, he was like 1,100 or something. And you still like kept most of those, which is crazy. He like reported it to YouTube and everything, and they're just like, yep, they look legit. And he's like, okay. Really long metal dude, bruh. I actually have this wooden back scratcher thing that my dad got me, and the reason he bought it for me is not for me, but because he used to scratch his dog's heads with it. So like whenever he would have dog, or even when he would be watching our dogs, he'd take the back scratcher out and he would use it for himself, of course, too. But it's like a bamboo back scratcher, right? Like it's a really nice like wooden back scratcher. But he would like, for some reason, dogs love it when you scratch their head with this back scratcher. And it doesn't matter what dog it is, they're all just like, they sit there and they just like smile. And they're just like, oh, this is the greatest. Like Blue in Jungle Book. But yeah, so I have a wooden back scratcher that's made out of like bamboo. And I use it to scratch my dog's head. And also sometimes scratch my back. Yeah, dogs love having their head scratched with a back scratcher. You can actually like scratch the back with it too. He just kind of looks at you funny when I scratch his back with it. But if I give him noggin scratches with the back scratcher, he just sits there and smiles. He's like, oh man, this is so good. And like he'll see me grab the back scratcher too, and he'll like come up to me and sit down and be like, okay, give me some noggin scratches. I know what that is. So yeah, tomorrow morning, we're not done yet for the night. I'm gonna play for another hour or two. But tomorrow morning, I think, we'll do another one of these. I think I have some time tomorrow before I need to go grocery shopping and run some errands and stuff. Maybe do a couple more expeditions videos. And then the week will begin, and I will suffer in meetings until Wednesday. And we'll probably do another one of these. More Alaska. Everybody does. You gotta do the door frame, dude. The door frame back scratches are the best. Oh, really? So most of those are gone, huh? That's crazy. Oh, it's still cool, though. Because, yeah, I don't remember where you were at, like... Was it, like, was it 300 or 700 or something? It was, like... It was crazy. I was like, man, that's insane. Can we post my link in chat or no? If there's a mod that wants to post your link, but you haven't posted a video in forever, Alfredo. The only reason I don't have you set up as an auto thing is if you don't create content, there's no reason in me linking your content creation. So if you just like want your YouTube video to be posted, just tell people to look you up. I mean, they can look up your name. But like Neighbor makes content, Friday makes content, Lorshix makes content. Sam actually does. Sam's doing some content too. I should give you one, Sam. I knew you had a couple. Nacho makes content. I don't make content. Don't look me up. Good. Yeah, I don't mind like Stu. I like Stu was trying to get to 50 so he could stream. Check this cat out. Yeah, there you go. The best thing I can tell you is be like Stu. Stu has got it figured out. He's got a schedule. He goes on every day at that time usually, and he does sort of stream random games, but like that's, I mean, like my videos are 3 times a week. You know exactly what time they're coming out because they're scheduled to come out at that time. And you will always see a video at that time. If there's not, there's something wrong, or if I'm behind or on vacation or something, right? Like that's the only time you'll ever not see me put out a video at 5 a.m. my time, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Dr. Maxine, the kids are, she was asking what I was doing. I told her watching a streamer. She said I was weird. I can't say that, but she watches adult content for the plot. Zorshix has a very consistent... I mean, that happens though, right? Like, if I ever don't put out a video Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, it's because something's got me busy, you know? And that happens. Like... We all have day jobs, right? Like, every single one of us has a day job because YouTube is not enough to pay. And I don't think it'll ever be enough. There's Sam. Right, life always comes first. Truck I'll never be buying. The old Freightliner M9 upgrades. Sad. Sam had videos posted. Could have swore he did. Oh, that's right. Sam's on Twitch. No, I thought you had YouTube videos too. Am I imagining things, or did I see that you had YouTube videos, Sam? I know I followed you somewhere. Saturday weekends are the hardest, man, if you're an adult and you're married, especially. Some of those bathtub streams, dude. No. YouTube income is ramen noodles for life, yeah. I mean, this is again one of those comments of if I were single, I would be okay with that, but I'm not, so. Single guy life, dude. Buying freaking bulk boxes of freaking mac and cheese and ramen and loving it, dude. That was life back in the day. Buy some bologna and freaking Wonder Bread and like the crappiest Kraft cheese you can find, and just have bologna and cheese sandwiches. Those are the days. I still do that every once in a while. Oh, okay. So then I must have you followed on Twitch then. I could have swore I saw a YouTube video from you. I know Hat's got some videos now on YouTube. Hat was also around getting to that 50 mark so he could start streaming, and he's doing streams, you know. 1% of Germany. No, 1% of your viewers are from Germany. That's what that means, Alfredo. Don't get the vitamin D. Pizza, dude. Frozen pizza. Did you? Okay, I have a question for you guys, especially if you're single, okay? Because this is a single guy thing. I feel like it is, at least. But my favorite thing to do with frozen pizza, first of all, do you have a pizza oven? Okay, so that's question number one. Do you have a pizza oven, yes or no? Because I had a pizza oven and it was the best fucking thing ever. I wish I still had my pizza oven. And second, did you ever cook a pizza and then immediately put it in the fridge so you could have cold pizza? Because is it just me, or is that best in slot? That's your best option. First time always hot, second time was cold. Ended up eating Totino's frozen to say, dude, I know the feels there too. I get having an oven. I get it. But it doesn't make it as good as a pizza oven. I don't know what it is. But it just doesn't do it as good. Yes. Okay. Okay, before we turn this in, I'm gonna go grab the old White Western Star again. Get it turned around. If I can even turn it around in here. As long as accompanied by alcohol, yeah. That's true too. I mean, so this place doesn't deliver, but we have a little pizza place, like a little Italian place, and they make the best freaking thin crust pizza, and it's so good. It's like, and they've explained it too. So like when you go there, if you actually go to the restaurant and smash your tire into a rock, they have these like square, or I should say rectangle pans that they cook their pizzas in. And they will deliver the pizza to your table in one of these rectangle pans. And they're like old and beat up and black on the edges and like burnt looking, and they've been through like hell and back, right? And that's why the pizza is so good. Because they have these super, super old, like, well-seasoned pizza pans that they use to make their pizza. And that's just what they've used for frickin' 30 years. Yeah, the sacred pans, dude. Like, people understand that cook, you know? Oh, am I gonna be able to take enough fuel out of this? No, but I know what I can do. We can steal the roof rack from the Chevy too. I think math 160. No, we'll be okay. $75. Yeah, we're still good. We're just over 90. Okay, perfect. So we got 15 liters to get it there. That worked out perfect.
Thanks for the sub.
Gacky ATC, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. So now we go deliver this. And when we get back, we're gonna dump all the fuel of this and put it into the add-ons of the Hummer. Heading out Friday? Alright, buddy. Thank you for popping in. It was really good seeing you. I hope you're doing well. And, yeah. We'll see ya. Air fryers are pretty good. I don't know. The thing, so we used to have one and like the handle broke on it, so we just never bought another one. But like, the thing with air fryers, I think, is the older ones were way too freaking huge. It was like a really tiny area of cooking for like a gigantic device, and that's why we just don't have it anymore, because it's just busted and not worth it. Just throw it out. Like if I got a new one that was like more cooking area. Everything is good. All right, bud. Yeah, like I'm assuming newer ones, more tech, you know, better technology. She said yes. Oh boy. Should I play taps for you? Or another one bites the dust? So we gotta get to 66, and then we're gonna take fuel out of this trailer. Let me make sure on that. Yeah. You're done. You're done. Take care, bud. Cheeseheads hats coming soon in the merch. Dude, I hate you. You thief. You should hate that with all of your being that you lived in, you came from Detroit. You might like want to like vomit just from saying that. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know Stream Elements was even turned on. That could be why I'm having problems with the bot. We have competing fighting bots. It's not even a mod. Like, I unmodded stream elements. Did you miss the Hummer? You missed me gathering the Hummer, yes. It's pretty easy to do. I can show you the route I took, or you just rewind the YouTube video maybe 20 minutes. Just watch that part. It didn't take long. Yeah, I think YouTube doesn't, maybe it doesn't care, but I have problems. My biggest problem is with Streamlabs, and that's my streaming software. I don't use OBS, I use Streamlabs, and it drops the Twitch connection for some reason on the dual stream. So like, it doesn't drop YouTube and it doesn't drop Twitch when I do Twitch by itself, but it does drop it when it's not. I am ever concerned for these bots. They're not that kind of bot. Although I could name mine. I could name it like Neighbors got. I gotta look into that. Neighbors got some really cool like bot functions. I just don't know how to do it. I just don't have time to look into it. Heavy tier list is in the oven. It's cooking, yeah. I gotta get some more. There was the option of working on that today as well, and I decided I was gonna come back to do some stream. Drops Twitch if connection isn't sufficient or something, yeah, something. It's like, it's just so weird. Like, let's just check it again. Let's see if it's still going. Yeah, it's still going. Still going. And I can't like individually stop one of them either. Like I know Nate's software that he uses allows you to just like turn off one side, right? And then continue the stream on the other side. So like that would be nice, but if I end stream it ends both. Like I can't. There we go. Get rid of that. Finally have a vehicle with lights, since all 4 of them have been busted for some time on this truck. Swap over to the Hummer. Yeah, I don't know. With season 15 coming out, I don't know. I'll have to see if I'm going to have time to continue working on it or not with all the crap coming up that I have in the month of April. It'll be out eventually. I just need to... That one's taking a long time because there's just a lot of work being put into it to make it good. Don't worry, it'll come out. It just might take a little bit, but it is what it is, man. Work has been crazy. Got me working late hours. Yeah, the bumper lights, because that's all I have that's working. Yep, yeah, it is the 10th, but I'm going to be leaving to go to frickin' Pittsburgh. Frickin' terrible place. I don't even want to go there. My wife's friend. The wife's friend that she stood up in our wedding, but she almost didn't. She almost, like, ruined it because it was COVID and she was very afraid of COVID, and she also was very broke, and she still is very broke, and she almost didn't want to drive from Pittsburgh because it cost too much money. And I have a feeling, my wife didn't tell me this, but I get this gut feeling that she probably paid for some of her stuff so that she could come here. And now we're spending literally thousands of dollars to go to all of her shit because she went all bougie on her goddamn wedding. And I'm not happy about it. And I don't want to go. I don't want to support it. But when you're married, you do things you don't want to sometimes. So I will be driving in a car to fucking Pittsburgh on the 10th. And it's 10th of April, by the way. It's next month. It's in like 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. I just realized you said May. So yeah, season 15 will be soon. Like I said, I'll probably start it that Monday when I get back. I took off Monday because I'm gonna need a day to just not think about work. It's also day 1 run of our new stuff. That's big emergency run stuff going in, and I don't really care. Okay, let's equip this. We gotta do a little bit of swapping. Alright, put that engine in. Oh, that's right, we got a freeway gearbox. Should we freeway this thing? Ow. Yep. You just gotta suck it up and do it sometimes. I think we're just gonna run the Snowrunner box. I don't know why I'm keeping an extra stock box, but I'm gonna keep it just in case. 39s, not 38s. I was gonna say if I could swap the tires off of the Chevy, I would, but it's not. I have a scout winch. Oh, I didn't get the diff lock yet. Crap. I know exactly where it is too, and we didn't go up there. No, I sold my Scout 800. Knowing that I'll get another one, but I sold it for money. So we could get the Paystar. Oh, that was a waste of money getting that spare tire. I forgot. That replaces it. Should we do our freaking rust color that I made? Let's do the rust color. We'll have it the same color as the Chevy. Gonna run that later. No problem, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I totally forgot about the diff lock. I guess we'll have to go get it with a no diff lock vehicle. Or we'll go get it with another truck when we go over there for something else. I guess we're not doing any, Alright, give me your fuel. Oh, did it fill one of my racks got filled for free. Don't know which one, but one of them got filled for free. Interesting. I don't know yet. I mean, Saturday nights don't always work either, because, I mean, I have a wife and things to do. This was just a impromptu. I think the only regular night is going to be Wednesday. Does this need to be repaired at all? That's right, I beat up the suspension on this thing. Okay, we'll use that up. So yeah, I'm just gonna squeeze them in when I can squeeze them in. They might be impromptu and not announced ahead of time. They might be, they might not be. But I'm just gonna make do with what I got. Okay. So I need to take off this. And that's why I kept that. That is exactly why I kept that stock box, so I could save up this free Snowrunner box that I didn't need to buy for that truck. Oh well. I knew I kept that for a reason. We should probably sell these engines before I can't, even though we get another Chevy eventually too. Tires. I almost wonder if I should save these tires. What's the cheapest highway tire? $1,000. Let's save those tires. Just in case. Sticker. Okay. There we go. Got it. All right, so yeah, that upgrade is right here. And I totally forgot about it. Do we have to go over there for anything? We have to get that service trailer. We have to do... I was gonna do the frickin' contest loop. And then I could have went and gotten it, but I don't know if I can do the contest loop without diff lock. and time it. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think we can do it with a Hummer with no diff lock going through here? I gotta equip this winch before I forget. No, that is the diff lock. The top motor's in the other map. It's like right here or here maybe. Ugh.
Moving the fleet to the northern skies. Through
I think we should try.
And snow-capped lines. Journeying for
Because we can stop and get fuel. Once we're done with the loop and we come down, we can get fuel.
Alaskan land. Underneath the fallen trees. On a road I built from metal beams.
I think we'll be okay.
There's a river we all must pass.
May as well try, right?
In the frozen Alaskan land, keep the pedal on the floor. In the western star, all wheel engaged. Gotta pull the trailer to the road's end. In the frozen Alaskan land, majestic peaks touch the sky. Beneath the aurora's gentle sigh, blanketed forests wide and grand, embodying grace in Alaskan land. Whispers of the ancient ice, casting spells of beauty so precise. In this untouched wilderness stand the unparalleled charm of Alaskan land. Gonna have to take a big job now. Get the semi-trailer out now. Put the high saddle on the truck now. In the frozen Alaskan land.
Okay. So we gotta go over here to this contest.
To the icy trails
And then the contest is
with memories carved. There's
this
no
way.
turning back. The silent echoes of this grand terrain whisper stories.
I think I'm gonna try going this way. We'll loop backwards.
But the journey's seared in hearts of those who ventured and steered.
You have a GR Corolla? That thing's awesome, man. I bet you that's fun to drive. Why is my chat not up to date? One chat is working, the other chat is not. They're way too expensive for what they are, but they're really cool. Let's put it that way. They're freaking way too expensive for what they are. Why is this not... Can I, like, refresh this? Nope. Just not working. I don't understand. Yeah, they are very expensive for what they have. But I guess cars in general are pretty freaking expensive right now, but... Busy day tomorrow. All right, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, Nacho. We'll catch you later. No one can afford their ridiculous markup, yeah. Yeah. Not pop a tire. Yeah, I mean, that's another outrageously priced vehicle for what it is. Question is, can I do the rest of scouting with this thing without coming back to the garage to give it its diff lock? Because I usually do like Mountain River, get all that scouted out, then I go to White Valley. Part of me kind of wants to go to Pedro Bay though after Mountain Valley or Mountain River, because then I can grab the A and K out of there. What'd you do in Farm Sim 22, Alfredo? What'd you do? Alright, I think we're just gonna tap this as we go. No point in stopping, we know where we're going. We got it marked out. I didn't even look at the time. Probably should have. Did I actually put markers? Or am I just an idiot? Yeah, no, I did. Okay. This is the hardest part to get through, if I remember correct. So if we can get through this, think it's like 8 or 10 minutes or something. It's a long time. Now we just have to be careful, because up here you don't have a ton of winch points. I love this truck, man. I so slept on the Hummer and like would always freaking sell it. I regret every moment of that. Also, note the fuel usage and how low it is. Well, I don't know if Zero G sometimes does some lurking. He's around, possibly. No, it always was this fast. It was always a speedy little thing. I think the Jat tires really improved. I mean, that could have been what it was. That I didn't use it because of the Jat tires, and like after the Jat tires, I just was so accustomed to selling it in every possible way that I didn't use it. But like, the Jat tires obviously really opened up a lot of scouts for me too. Got much better with Jats, yeah. And it's like so efficient too. Even with the bigger motor, like it just stays efficient. Oh, this is a really crappy. I gotta come around the side, it looks like. We'll stay low. Gear block would help here, but I think we'll still be okay. Hopefully. Nope, nope, nope. That's not good. Can we still gold this? What is this one called? 8 minutes, okay. We gotta hustle. We have less than 3 minutes. Hustle, but carefully. I was gonna like go and run and grab that frickin' point, I think we'll go back for it. Because the point's up right up here at this electrical tower, I think. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh. Land on your feet. Wow, that was painful. That's the contest right there. Rip Gold. Why did you call me a cat? Because you're purty. You got purty mouth, boy. Why did my brain go to that? One minute? No way. No way we're getting that. We could get this on gold if we didn't screw up and if I had dip lock, but maybe we'll try this one again later, off stream. Okay, I attached you. Yeah, my freaking streamer bot just like died, by the way. Speaking of bots, the streamer bot software that's supposed to give me both chats stopped working, so if there is... Can I do it like this? I can do it like that. Let me see. I'm supposed to be doing a contest, by the way. Do I use a steering wheel? No, I use a controller. No, I don't like... Steering wheel in this game is bad, in my opinion, because you don't have the ability to quick winch. You do, but it's usually not in a place where it's easy to press the button when you're turning the wheel. BTR said hi, Stu, on Twitch. I don't know how long ago that was. Thanks for holding it down on Twitch, though. Yeah, it's definitely busted. I'm just gonna swap like this. We'll have one screen behind the other one. Still got silver. Holy cow. All right, now this is catching up. Let me just see what this is doing. Okay. I think I'm caught up. You used your wife's steering wheel for a couple of days? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I have a steering wheel. It's not... It's not about streaming either. I think it's just a skill thing. Like, using the crane is easier with the controller. Because, I mean, try using a crane with a steering wheel. Good luck. Using quick winch, so like if I'm looking this way, right, and I'm turning to the left, which now my steering wheel is to the left or to the right, and I want to press that quick winch button, I did that with very quick motions on my controller, and it's very difficult to do that on a steering wheel because usually the move the camera button is like moving while you're turning the wheel, right? And also the quick winch button is moving while you're turning the wheel. So if you happen to be like in a turn far enough where you're like hand over handing, then you lose that control. Do I need fuel? I don't think I need fuel. Kind of crazy. Okay, so let's try and finagle our way over to here. To this power line and to this power line, and then we're gonna go left from here to get that upgrade. Yeah, it's really fun to use a steering wheel. My problem I have is I'm in a basement, so, and my basement floor is like got this fake tile on it, so it's not carpeted, right? And even if it was carpeted, I'm in an office chair, and an office chair has wheels, and when you use an office chair that has wheels and you don't have carpet on the ground, and you press the gas pedal or the brake pedal of a steering wheel controller, guess what happens? Your chair rolls backwards. And like I have a nice like loungy chair down here that I could use, but that also slides backwards. So I'd have to get like some grippy pads for the bottom of it so it doesn't like slide backwards when I press the gas. What's up, Foxy? How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hanging in there. Work is still nuts. The return to office is going to be end of April. It sounds like we don't have enough parking, so we have like 900 some people coming back to the office. There's probably about 700 something desks, and they're only equipping 80% of them, and half of those don't even have the right dock for our laptops. So when we go in, we're going to have to take our charger, crawl under the desk, and plug in the charger, and then unplug the charger every single day. So that's going to be fun. And they just informed us last week that they are not doing garbage cans at every desk. They're doing like a communal garbage, so that we're going to have to like take our garbage to like a communal, like one of 2 or 3 communal spots in the office. And so that tells me that they're definitely not cleaning under the desks every day. Which we kind of knew, like we kind of expected that. But yeah, that just doubles down on the fact that there's no freaking way I'm going to crawl under the desk to, boy, I am just Flippy McFlippers today. Can I pull the inside out? What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's my same job I've been doing for 15 years, Fox. It's just they want us to come into the office. All the people with freaking mouse jigglers saying that they had 2 jobs in the world Thanks. Thanks for screwing it over for us people that actually work from home. I mean, so literally everybody in the office is on a 3-day model, right? So whatever that percentage is, 3/5 of the time you will be in the office during the week. So they're trying to law of averages it to say that there's enough desks for the people that are coming in. Now, here's the kicker. This is also the funny part. There's only 607 parking spots in our parking lot. I think it's just over 600. Okay. So if we have 80% of 7 something, that's like 600 as well. So we really only have 600 desks and 600 parking spots for 900 people. So if it's a day, there's days when they're like, we want everybody to come into the office today because there's a big meeting or there's a big person coming in and we want everybody to be there. So they're gonna encourage us to all come in on that day. Well, what they don't realize is that 900 people don't fit in that office. So yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll see how it plays out. Yeah, exactly. But those are like the dumbasses who bragged about it and like made freaking mouse jigglers on Amazon be a thing. Like, I didn't even know that thing existed until somebody told me about it. I think it was my brother's boss. We were talking about the whole work from home model. And we were like, yeah, because it's his good friend too. And we were talking about it, and he was like, yeah, man. He's like, just get mouse jiggler, like all the people that work from home. And I was like, what's a mouse jiggler? And he's like, you don't know what a mouse jiggler is? And I was like, I have no fucking clue, man. And he's like, well, that's at least good to say to your boss that you have no idea what it is. He goes, I legitimately believed you when you said it too. I was like, dude, I have no idea. I was like, so we looked it up and I was like, dude, this is a thing? Like, people use this? And he's like, dude, people use this shit all the time. And I was like, how? Like, I'm in meetings all day long. I couldn't even comprehend having a second job. Like it's not possible. And he's like, people do it. And I was like, that's insane. Yeah, dude, look it up on Amazon. It's just a little thing you set your mouse in, and it just jiggles your mouse. Like, it's so cheaty. We should probably drag this down. But yeah, like, we're not even gonna have our own desk. My boss is not gonna have her own desk. My boss's boss is not gonna have her own desk or office. Like, she's gonna have to reserve a cube with us that has no freaking power on top of the desk. She's gonna have to crawl under the desk to plug in her freaking laptop and take garbage to the community area, just like the rest of us. So yeah, hybrid mouse jigglers. Yeah, but I mean, I'm full-time work from home, so like, and I was full-time work from home before COVID. So like, I'm not one of those people that got work from home because COVID was COVID. Like, I got work from home because of merit and seniority. Aren't there browser? Yes, but a lot of times, like, my work laptop, I can't install shit on without getting approval. So, I mean, obviously, for the people that can't install software, right? They just have a little electronic device that you set your mouse in. No, none of the executives have offices. They're all forced to sit with the swill. Which is like, even the third up in the chain, Ramesh, doesn't have a freaking office. He's gonna have to reserve a desk with us. So like, I don't really care about the reserving a desk thing. I care about germs. I care about slobby ass people that don't clean up their fucking messes, and people that like come into the office sick and then sneeze all over the damn keyboard. Oh no, they're the ones wanting this crap. I don't think. I think it will last long, sadly. This is the longest stream ever. No, it's not. I've streamed longer than this. This is a late stream for me, but I've streamed longer than 4 hours. Yeah, they want us to share keyboards. I am not. I'm buying a foldable keyboard that I can throw in my backpack so I can take my laptop and my keyboard and my mouse. And I'm bringing my own. I'm just shoving that shit to the side. I'm not even touching it. I might like brush it aside with a fucking napkin or something. I ain't touching that shit. There's no way that that thing's gonna be clean. No, it's not a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna go to bed in like an hour. Yeah, probably. You're probably right on that, ZOG. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna be a good boy and do my work from the office, and they're gonna notice a decline in my productivity because I'm gonna cut them off at 8 hours. I'm gonna drive because I have to drive home. Like, I used to not care. I used to just like work extra because I would log in super early and just get work done because it was when I could get work done, and then I'd be harangued into super late meetings, and now those super late meetings I'm just gonna decline. Like, sorry. Where's this one? That's a 3-part. We could do that on the way back. Yeah, why don't we do that one on the way back? We'll get this upgrade, we'll get some fuel, because there's a fuel trailer down here. It's not full, but there's fuel in it enough to fill this up. Upgrades over here. I'm remembering the look of where this is. Crash out? No. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. I gotta go into the office, that's what they want. I get these late meetings, I'm just gonna be like, sorry, I'm driving home. I'm in the office today, I can't do that. Can't expect me to be in a meeting while I'm driving, so. Here it is. Gift block for the Hummer. Yeah, there's a lot of people saying that too. Like, I'm kind of with him, but I'm kind of not. Like, there's a lot of people saying that, and this is how you want us to make it sound like it's a good thing that we're coming back into the office. And I'm like, I'm not gonna say that out loud, but I'll say it to my boss. My boss is not happy about going back in. My boss had cancer a couple of years ago, and she like, it's fully gone, right? Like, she had chemo, she lost all her hair, she's like back to being good, and now they're putting her in a compromised situation of being sick. Yeah, they do look like a old, like, blown out Windows Crown Vic, don't they? Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have sanitizer and stuff like that, but I mean, it's just... People, when they are told to come... I don't know what it is about offices, man. People, when they're told to come into offices, don't realize that if you have the ability to work from home or sick days, and you're fucking sick, don't come into the office. Don't bring your cough in. Don't be like, oh, it's on the back end of it. I'm okay. I can come in. Like, no. Don't come in and bring your sick into the office, because that's what happens is people, like, freaking cough all over everything, and they're like hacking their lungs out in the middle of freaking nonsense, and it's like, dude, help me out here. Like, I'm not worried about, per se, getting COVID or anything, but I just don't want to be fucking sick. Like, being sick is miserable, man. Like nobody actually likes having a cold or having a stomach flu or having a sinus headache or anything like that. Like, I just don't want to be sick. Like, of anything. COVID included. Like, I just don't want to be sick. And I'm gonna get sick now, because I've been going home forever, and like 6 years or something I've been at home for, and now I'm going back into the office. I'm gonna be freaking sick all the time. Okay, if I remember right, this contest, you can either sneak up through the trees, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna cut right through here, like that, go up to this flag. There's a way around, you can go around and then come up too, but I think we're just gonna sneak through the trees. Pretty sure that ridgeline takes me to where I need to be. Okay. I didn't look at the time again. $8:30. Okay. One camp, 16 head shower truck. 100 porta potties, eating all at the same. Yeah, I mean, that's fine if you do that every day. And like, if one person gets sick, then everybody gets sick. It is what it is, you know? I mean, what do you do in that situation when one person gets really sick? Right, it just spreads through the entire camp, right? It's the same thing in an office, man. It's the same thing. One person brings their sick to the office and it just spreads through the entire freaking office, because then the next person gets sick and they don't stay home, and then the next person gets sick and they don't stay home. They're just a bunch of people hacking everywhere, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna be sick. My overactive imagination at work. That's funny. I have to follow this ridge line very carefully. No, we can go around. Go this way. Just have to be careful on this right-hander. The plague bear. That's rough. Again, this would probably be better to do with diff lock, but I'm using this to get me back towards the garage so I can equip the diff lock. There you go, lessons learned. Make sure that you get this upgrade before you start using this and to have this as your only scout. Because contests like this probably go a little faster with diff lock. Okay, and then I believe we can go over this and follow this ridge line as well. And this is where it gets kind of tippy. Yeah, that spot right there. I see it. It's deceptive. Training their immune systems, that's funny. Head out, Fox. Sorry, buddy. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you guys later. Gonna leave those off for now. This spot gets real tippy. Don't do it. Come on. No. Damn it. Not as bad as it could have been. Oh, thanks, Fox. That actually lined me up better for going back up the hill, ironically enough. W's for Fox. Get some W's. Boy, that was close. 8:30 was the timer. Less than a minute to go. That's not worth repeating. That is not worth repeating. Alright, let's just head down the hill. We have one more power line check to do, but it's right by that garage. So we can get that later. Okay, yeah, let's head to the garage. Get this thing fixed up. Flags remind you of a golf course? Yeah, kind of. Don't you do it. We're definitely rolling. Whoa, camera. Whoa, camera. Made it. Like a glove. Can I not get through that? Might have saved me some time, yeah, probably. I think I'm gonna take those roof lights off. They are too bright. We're just gonna take them off, because I'll use them in other regions, just snow regions. It just reflects too much. Oh, all-wheel drive. What's the H3 Alpha? Is that the frickin' electric one? That does like the crab walk? Those things are big piles of crap. They're like dangerous to the point where like you can literally kill somebody because they weigh so much. If that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm not paying attention, trying to read chat. Roof lights on the stuffed crocodile turned everything in a mirror into a giant white sheet when I used them at night, yeah. Heading out, Alfredo? Too late for you? Past your bedtime? Alright, buddy. Take it easy. I didn't know there was an H3. And their GM doesn't make a 5-liter motor either. Unless it was like the old 5.3, then it's freaking junk. Is this like old or something? Are you talking about the... Is it like an H1 or something, but with a gas engine or something? Weird. I mean, GM hasn't made a 305 in frickin' 20 years, probably. New. They haven't put it in a new vehicle. Okay. That lines up with the time frame when 5.3 still existed. I'm like, wait a minute. They don't make it anymore, is what I'm trying to say. It's no longer a vehicle. It would only do 60. That's funny. I mean, this vehicle right here is just a Tahoe. Like, the frame and everything, and engine and drivetrain and everything was just a Tahoe. It's just got a different body on it. Like an early 2000s Tahoe is what this is. We do have a tiny bit of fuel left in there. Yeah, the old FJ. Those were sweet. So what I'm doing now is I'm just grabbing this fuel trailer so I can turn in this task, which is this one. Because that path is open now, so we can take the easy way around with our two-wheel drive Kodiak and fill up our fuel tank in this, and then we have a fuel truck here. Not that we need it, but I'd like to get rid of this fuel trailer right away. And we'll just leave this at that gas station. It'll just be the fuel for up there. Okay, so we can do 32 liters. Let me do that again. 27 liters. Okay, so I need to get to 174. We'll just do it one early just to make sure. Didn't remember this being icy, but I guess it is. Just that one little spot. Oh, ow. Not paying attention. Oh, that inline 5 in the Colorado to those Colorados too? Yuck. Those were freaking dookie. GM in the early 2000s did have that thing going on for freaking inline engines as well. And they were all trash. Just gonna tap this contest. What did I say? 27, so yeah. 74. Might actually make it. Yep, not even gonna use it all. That's okay. Seven liters short. That's okay. Still pretty good. Okay. Now we got fuel up here. And then... was there another fuel trailer somewhere? Oh, The one that's in the middle, we got that one, which I usually end up dragging up here somewhere. And then we got the big guy down here. And we got another big guy up here that's about half full. A third full, roughly. And this guy, that's pretty full. So yeah, we got fuel everywhere. I think we're good for fuel here. Oh my goodness. These all suck. Every single one of these suck. Okay, what needs to go where? Large pipe goes there. We got that one last power line. We gotta do the bags yet. We could do the bags. Time is it? Gotta move that curtain side trailer that's in the river to there. Service trailer goes to there, and then the 2 cargo containers in the river. Oh, we gotta do that one yet too. Okay, and then contracts. This guy, which is fuel, bricks, and metal beam. Is there bricks here too? Oh, there's bricks there. Didn't even know that. I wonder. You can. You could just cheat frickin' cement from here. That's funny. We'll do it the normal way. And then that's our logging for this one. Cargo container comes from down here, and I believe medium pipes do as well. No, medium pipes is here. Okay, so trying to figure out a logical path here. 2 fuel from there to there. Loading drill. Oil rig salvage trailer, that goes from there to there. Drilling spare parts goes from there. It's not unlocked. I didn't go, I should have went into the base. It goes from there. Okay, I knew there was one that we had to deliver to there. Okay, so I think the path is gonna be doing this task. We'll do the 4 cement first and turn that in, and then we'll grab these 2 containers, take them to the port, right? Then we need to take from the port a cargo container and a medium pipe to the drilling site. Then we take from the drilling site 4 oil and start delivering them to the various places. So 1 here. I wonder if I shouldn't use. No. We could use a 2 slaughter for those. Take 2 fuel to the port with the containers. Good call. Good call. Because it's right here. Grab 2 fuel, grab 2 containers. Take it to the port. And then I think I might grab the pay star from the garage. And we'll do 2 oil barrels this way. 1 up here, 1 there. And then we'll take the other 2 back this way and grab 1 here and 1 there. And then we'll grab our 4 drilling parts that go back here. And then that will lead us to this one, which is the metal beam for bricks. And we can overstack 2 fuel and take that up here. Dude, for real. if my executives had the planning aspect behind, like, this is planning practice, the old Late Western Star, and we're gonna pick up some bags. Alaska's so fun, man, because it flows so well. Like I can't put to words how like happy that makes me when a region flows as well as Alaska does. Where like it's like Cola too. Cola flows really well. Like you can do one task and then there's another task right there. And then you do another task and that task takes you to the next one. The next one's right there. Like if you do it in the right order, it's got such a good flow. Yeah, newer seasons do just kind of scatter. Like season 15, man, I'm telling you, people are they're not ready. They're not ready for those opening 2 contracts. Oh my goodness. Like once you get past that, then it just you can just kind of do whatever you want in whatever order for the most part, but like you kind of want to do those 3 bridges obviously right away, and then maybe the bridges in the other map right away. But like, oh, they added a fuel station to the second map, by the way, finally. I don't know if you saw that or not. There is now a fuel station in the second map. Yeah, right where we thought it was going to be, where there is a fuel station, it just didn't have a frickin' zone. Yep, you can always do it again. You could also, this is just an option. I thought about doing this, but you could like get a 3 base regions map save done and then just like back that save up. Just save it on your computer. But the problem is if they patch things and whatnot, like it's possible that it'll break. So that doesn't last for long, sadly. Funny.
Moving the fleet to the northern skies, through icy waters and snow-capped
Can I cut through here? No.
lines, journeying forth
No, there's no way.
on
It's
this
too thick.
brave stand to the frozen Alaskan
He's like, you get exactly this much experience and this much money.
fallen trees. On a road I built from metal beams. There's
Get some hair on your chest. I mean, if you're using the DLC trucks, like, some of the DLC trucks start pretty good. Like now, like, use the freaking C500 and Pinnacle. Like, yeah, you won't have OHDs right away, but who cares? That's true, you don't really need chains for most of plate code. The old Bandit. Do you use jats on the Bandit? Or do you use highway tires on the Bandit? Because I know the TA13 comes with whatever, MSH. Their own unique MSHs, I think. Highways on the Bandit. That's bold. That's not only tippy, but bold. A couple years ago, okay.
Farewell to the icy trails we've traveled. With memories carved, there's no turning back. The silent echoes of this grand terrain whisper stories of the Alaskan domain. The road may end, but the journey's seared in hearts of those who ventured and steered. As the sun lifts and darkness spans, we leave behind the frozen Alaskan land.
18 hours. Flipped that Bandit so many times. Laps roof of Bandit. Remember those memes from whatever 2010, 2015, whatever it was? Yikes. So yeah, tomorrow I think we'll do a morning stream. We'll see how long I feel like going. Maybe it'll be a while, maybe it won't be. But I think we'll do, I don't know if I should do more of the loop here. I always have this like OCD to like complete a map as much as I can before I move on, but there's some upgrades that I really want to get. So I can get the BM involved, get this maybe put into a 2-slotter. We'll do some 2-slot work with this guy. And then possibly get into some scouting. Yeah. I think we should probably run the scout first. We should probably go and get the upgrades first. I think that's going to be the play. Go get trucks. Make a watchtower scout run. Then we'll continue our Northport completion. So what do you guys think before we end? What do you think for percent? I think we're gonna do... this, and then I'll grab the 2 fuel and those 2, uh-oh. Why did my controller look like it was going to disconnect? That was weird. $27, $25. Yeah, that's, I mean, I know the map isn't complete, but like, upgrades and watchtowers and stuff do count for quite a bit. We did a bunch of the contests as well. I can be on board with those percents. 24 from Ian, 30 from Blaine, 22 from Zero G. We got 2 more things we're doing. I think we'll finish those 2. We got time. Shouldn't take me too long to get to the port. Hopefully I make it on fuel. Where do we have to go? We have to go here. Grab 2 fuel. Where is... we could actually come back through this way. And we'll just cut through this way. Yeah. Should be okay. I think we'll be okay on fuel. This thing's relatively efficient. We're still over half. %, in Wisconsin. Nice. So yeah, you will be done. Because you got a couple weeks yet. Four episodes left. Nice. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Good. Ah, damn it. Hold on. Just gonna turn that off for a second. an old joke, but I'm tired and delusional. It's funny. It'll be a little tight on fuel, but I think we'll be okay. Not that far of a trip. Okay. Now that the Snowrunner sounds are not... There's no gas station radio playing in the background. Turn the sound back on. Getting a little sloppy up this path. Okay. Veer right. Let's miss that sign. We'll hit the tree, but not the sign. Okay. Oh, dude. Sigh. I don't think I have a spare on this thing either. Took that bridge at just a slightly wrong angle. Yikes. Back in a pack where I wanted to? Nope. Son of a bitch. Not what I wanted. See if I can even get this thing out. Nope. You're not gonna agree either. Where is my Chevy? Oh, my Chevy's gone. Where is my Hummer? Hummer is at the garage? And eventually we'll be heading towards that repair trailer, which should be able to fix all this up, but it's just going to take us a while to get there. That's a tomorrow problem. Alright, any more guesses out there? We're about to be done. We're going to the port, we're turning these two in, and then we're calling it a night. We got 27 from Zorshix, 25 from Rod, 24 from Ian, 30 from Blaine, 22 from Zero. Last chance. Blaine. Huh. 100% would be better, but realistically 35%. Okay. Alright, let's see. 24. Ian on the money. Yeah, I mean, without those two, you would have been really close. That was good. That was a good one. That was a lot of close guesses. Alright, let's get some fuel. I should probably drag this thing out of here at some point, but we'll do it another time. And the next one in the chain is... which one? This one? This one. One of these times as we go up there, we're going to have to do that pipe, that metal pipe that's in the river as well. Let me think. When is the time that we're going to be going to the factory? Or going past the factory? I guess we could make a little extra trip the next time we're out and just repair this thing and then go up and deliver that stuff. Oh no, we got to go that way anyhow, because we got to go and get... yeah, perfect. So yeah, we can fix this thing in the next one at that repair trailer. Get it a tire and some suspension and get fixed up. Cargo container, medium pipes. Just load up one of these right quick. And it's just there so I don't forget what I was doing with this truck. I hate leaving empty trucks because then I forget what I was doing with it. Like, what was I doing with this again? Okay, I think that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. The next one is going to be back to this guy. Maybe some of that guy. If we get all the upgrades for it. But that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. As always, thank you guys all for watching and hanging out. It was a good time. Good being back. Like I said, the schedule is going to be a little weird, so just keep your eyes peeled. There's going to be some random weekend ones and possibly some Wednesdays. And then maybe that Monday when I get back from vacation because I'm off of work. So off of work days maybe. But yeah, otherwise we'll catch you tomorrow probably in the morning sometime. Keep an eye out for the stream. It'll be sometime like my time, maybe 9 or 10 a.m., something like that. And we'll get moving from there. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do for the night is get this thing moved where I want it. And we'll see you guys later.